Oh. Morning, folks. Happy Friday. We practically made it to the weekend. Almost there. Oh, I don't really feel like pedaling this morning, but I'm gonna put my ass on the chair and do it anyways. Hopefully that's the motivation some of you need to do the same. The hardest part of exercise is starting. Finally, the weekend, I'll have time to rebuild my factories at Enfield. Yep, mood. I'm excited to do some component construction for the factories this afternoon. Still though, what's it called? I kind of like this high Evo. It's my current high Evo variant. It's my current one. Yeah, I kind of like that other one better. This is a Kim. I don't know. I think I like this one better. I don't do it. National Slowdown Day in the U.S. Well, that's one of the key features of the U.S. economy is most people can't afford to skip days of work. My kids are back in school today, finally. My 5-year-old told us she's a girl last Saturday, so that's a fun wrinkle to navigate. Can you post a link to the chair? I just got a remote gig and I'm interested in getting one to pedal. So Flexispot has a few things. That's my general link to their site. They run through different versions on things. Oh my goodness, before we dive into Snap data, I had this screenshot come across one of my social timelines this morning, and Christ almighty. Man. Just, I had to do a double check and make sure it wasn't Photoshopped when I looked at it. She mentioned like $4,400 for just a graph. That's just the GPU. Just the GPU. $4,500. And this is probably the cheapest it's gonna be all year, FYI. It's probably this. Yeah, this is over twice as much as I paid for my current entire system. They think it's gonna go higher. Yeah. Yep. Actually, it's Saturday. I'm just gonna own all of the. I hope all of the hardware in my house continues working for like the next 3 to 5 years. Because there's no way I'm buying anything new before then. We bought Christy a new phone at the end of last year, and my phone's relatively recent. Hopefully, it stays working. Because man, everything's just gonna go up and up and up. The bubble, and even once the bubble pops, it's gonna take a year or two for things to come back down. So they do eventually come back down, but usually it takes years, not months. It's not just like the stock market pops because people realize AI is speculative bullshit for the most part. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, and then once it pops, it's gonna take a while to come back. This is by game count. That's a real weird looking pile of cards. That must be a creator special. I would just like to say there were two types of comments on my OTA review video yesterday. There were people complaining their only deck had been nerfed too much and was now unplayable. And then there were people complaining that they didn't do enough to nerf Shu Lao, and these nerfs didn't matter. And I don't think either of those people are holistically true, but I think the cards are almost assuredly still very playable. The duality of card gamers, yeah. Oh, and hey, look, first one up, still a 60%. Let's look at just Shu Lao to start. I assume all of these Shu Lao decks are plenty good. Sorted by game count. What if I look at pull some of these bot games out of here? Not a lot of games here. Probably need to look at the larger sample. Yeah, that's let's call that an ambitious pile of cards. Probably not very good. Yeah, cursory glance here is... Oh, that's actually a Clea pile. That's cute. What's the difference between this and the one below that's bad? Variance? What's the difference here? Lockheed? Lockheed the difference? Lockheed versus Joaquin? Shag? Two cards off. Joaquin for Lockheed and Shag for Stardust. I'd bet money Stardust is the delta. Joaquin's also pretty good, but my money's on the big difference maker being Stardust. Usually it's not. This is when there's this big of a delta between two things with like close sample sizes. Usually it's because there's the tech card diff. Yeah. I bet it's the tech card diff. All right, Topaz. Look at these fan-fey copers, chat. Imagine registering fan-fey in 2026. Anybody doing anything with our boy? I think Aurora Lindley is good. Lindley's a 213 Steric because the sword's also a 2. So you're getting 13 total points from the card. Lindley himself is 11, but the sword's a 2. Topaz Lindley is nice. Is Topaz Lindley nice? Topaz Lindley's only 50% to get him to where he needs to go, yeah? So like could enable him, but pretty far from a guarantee. Yeah, if you filled the other location, you could force it, but that seems kind of narrow and specific. Sasquatch decks. There was a Shulau Sasquatch deck. Yeah. We posted a highlight with something close to this. I imagine this is still very reasonable. I've been playing Lidley and Darkhawk with Grandmaster and Madam Web as enablers. Yeah, it seems solid. He's a good priority early card for sure. But I'm gonna start with some Topaz this morning. Is my game plan. We will grab that Aurora Lee deck too. This is different than what I just did. Or I clicked delete by mistake. I clicked delete by mistake. Yeah, this is a bit different. This has what? This has Frigga by Lidley and Ghost Spider by Lidley. Starting with Topaz, ready for Brood to make the center location hostile for a bunch. You have to be some in. Let's clear some deck space out here, huh? Oh yeah, Mocking Shotgun. That one was fun. Phantom X stuff. Was there a Phantom X variant in my shop? God, there is. Should I buy that one? I was close to a Phantom X variant in one of the albums, right? I feel like I was working towards one of the albums. Do one of these have a... Yeah, do I buy that one or do I wait for these? I feel like I want to wait for this one. I like this one better. Does Stardust do anything to Mysterio? It does not. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I've got this one favorited. Hopefully it shows up at some point, you know. So like 6 months from now, I'm gonna have this one. Something like that. All right. Matthias, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate the over 2.5 years. Welcome back. Why would the Sanctum rotating variants be more likely than the 9 in the shop that update every day? Web Sling's actually a sick enabler for Lindley as well, because you can play both of these in the same location, and then you'll be guaranteed to move them around. I don't think Topaz has any variants in the game, right? I haven't played her enough to split her, so she can't have a border. Zorn. I don't think we want Zorn in addition to Topaz. Prowler, maybe? Prowler seems like it's potentially good, yeah. Zorn only working with 3s and 4s makes it a lot more narrow than Topaz. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Hercules is interesting, because Topaz guarantees Hercules hits him again, yeah? Yeah, I don't know that I think Stopper gets big enough consistently enough. The Topaz on 2 into Hercules on 3 curve is probably worth trying at least. Cap it off with Hellion. Maybe? I feel like I probably need... I feel like I probably want another payoff, yeah? Is Dagger? Do you want Doctor Strange? Maybe? I don't know, I think with Web Slinging and Madam Web, I have enough move after the fact. Miles. Yeah, Miles is kind of a payoff. If you squint. I'm going to start with Dagger and just, like, max out on things to move around. The problem with Dagger is she's not a payoff you can play early, because she depends on your opponent having things on the board. Oh, do we want Sparky? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna just play one of the new cards instead of 2. I really don't think Lindley belongs to these. Yeah, Sparky loves Hercules. I don't think Lindley belongs in these fully dedicated movers decks. No goal. Thank you for over 24 months. Welcome back. I missed the data dive. What's the truncated dudes? It doesn't look like the nerfs killed any of the cards. Shocker. What an excellent start to my Topaz gaming.
Breaking news.
All right, can we win a 50-50? Nope, never once. Never once have I won a 50-50 in my life. Certainly not about to start today. Destructive 3 energy cards this morning. Okay. So if I do this, and then I kick it back to here, and then I do this and kick it back to here, and then I do this and kick it back to here, and then I could do this, 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 this. And this is gonna spider punk the right twice and then end center. I think that maths. Allow me to play you the song of my people. Spider-Punk's such a neat move payoff because he scales himself, but he also helps you in the lane that he's jumping into, right? Like he was 18 points, but he also left 6 points over here in a way, right? Oh, plus I guess he shrunk the center one too a few times. Yeah, he scales, but he spreads the way the power scales. As opposed to, like, any of the other move payoffs where, like, all the points that they're scaling are all in the same spot, right? Let's burn these infinite tickets. Not gonna use them on anything else. Wow, not my dad sniping me in Infinite Conquest? This gamer. Why are we playing web slinging over Aranya? Because web slinging can be played in the center the same turn you topaz into it. Oh, serves this stream sniper right. Holy. Holy. Loady, loady. Yes, web slinging also does not take up board space, which is a premium. As much as I hate this, it's the right play. Oh, I don't have priority. I guess we still keep them from re-triggering this ever, though. They have 1-6 rocks. It's a pretty good beat. Oh, and they have DC here. There are 1-9 rocks over there, yeah. I think we just hope 23 is enough on the left. Narrator, it was not. Well, I guess the 23 was enough. Could have played for DC. Just a flip, right? It's wherever we needed our Spider Punk to go opposite of their second rock. Which, honestly, that game's probably enough reason to take this deck and stop playing it. Like, if our Topaz deck can't put out enough points in a game where, like, we have Cunlun in the center, it probably means our deck's unplayable, yeah? It's like the cold hard truth. We take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. We'll take, like, 1 or 2 more embarrassing losses with this, but traditional move is not my favorite deck. We'll probably move along to Lindley before long. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. You lost a fucking Bullman with Cunlun in the center location. Topaz probably not it. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already this morning. Chat, you need to stop. Bullman's amazing. I mean, he's amazing when you hit a 6 or a 7. I said a 6 or a 7. I did not say that with nothing in between. Calm down, grade schoolers. I yearn for the Ozymandias and the Bullman. Yep. Yeah, getting through February is gonna be tough. Looking at the cards that are releasing in February. February looks like kind of a mediocre month for Marvel Snap. Gonna be a bit of a sleeper. A little bit of cruise control content, I think. By the way, snappers or gamers on the YouTube side, if you've been wondering where the stream was the last few mornings, I've still been live for 8-ish hours a day. We've been doing the Arknights Enfield content on its own channel to silo that a little bit. So if you want to hang out with Hoaglandia all the time that I'm live on the YouTube side, make sure you drop a subscription over on the new channel there. We're gonna do Arknights second today. I wanted to start with Snap since we had the OTA yesterday. We're gonna play some Arknights this afternoon after it's Snap for a number of hours this morning. Is the game plan. The factory must grow, exactly. After their PayPal was having issues, Marty, they very quickly just disabled PayPal as a payment for transactions. Which is about the best you could do when you have an issue like that until you can fix it. They turned it. Like I started playing relatively quickly after they added the game and like less than however many hours in. Did we try Topaz Red Wing? I don't know why I would want to play Topaz rather than Zorn, and I don't know that you want 2 Zorns in that deck. So many activate cards that move things and we get Bullseye. Sage. It's not just about metrics, Simo, it's about consistency. I think this works the way I want it to. Like, there's value in people knowing we always do snap in a certain time slot and always do other things in a certain time slot. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! Do 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 do. End of each turn, +1 power to a character in hand. Sure. I'm gonna enter the Archetypes trade. It's really more of a factory than a trade, but I get the spirit. It's good to have you. Flame on! The web slinging order to ensure Ghost Spider is active feels backwards. Agree. What if I do this and I end on dagger so I can Ghost Spider dagger into the arc? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. All right, thing. Don't murder dagger. Don't murder dagger, thing. That's fine. We were never beating 23 anyways, yeah. Wait. Can I? No, we totally Gucci, yeah? I do this, and then I Sparky it back? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hercules messes it up. He sure does, doesn't he? This fucking guy. Okay, so we don't activate Sparky. We just do this, and we hope for the fucking best. We just don't Sparky. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. We're good either way, because it's going to land here. We're 100%. No, we're good. We're Gucci. We just don't want to activate Spark because we don't want it to end up in the Herc lane. If we end up right, we win the right. Because we're going to 18 and then 36. Yeah. We cool. No big deal. That's fine. Our deck is cracked, chat. You thought our move deck was bad? Love it. Everybody calm down. I was never worried for a second, okay? Puny Galactus. I think that's a canon event right there, chat. The human torch just shit-canned Galactus first steps, okay? Canon Marvel lore happening on your TV screen as we speak. Watching Jeff play move is funny because he gets really quiet. That's just because my brain is small. And it's not very nice of you to point it out. Wicked turn. Their Wicked's actually not active because Mobius didn't spend all their energy last turn. Something really fun, doo-da. Something really fun, oh, the doo-da day. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can this deck be okay without Spider-Punk and Prowler? You're asking yourself the wrong question, gamer. The question is this deck playable at all, even with Spider-Punk and Prowler? The answer to which is probably no. Probably not very good. I won my coin flip here, though, so maybe we got a shot. You best believe that just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. And I'm not throwing away my shot! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gosh, imagine losing the Elysium game where you played Mobius on turn 3. That seems embarrassing. I think Prowler's definitely interchangeable for this deck. The more I play movement decks, though, the more I think Spider-Punk's a pretty must-have if you want to be a dedicated schmoover in 2026. I don't think it's a stretch to say Spider-Punk's probably the best move payoff we have currently. Both the self-enabling and the way he spreads around the points is super strong. Do we get tired of Sanctum already, or is the mood just for conquest? So the way making content works in Marvel Snap is content surrounding limited time game modes gets good amounts of clicks for the first 2 or 3 days if I'm really lucky. And then after that, the interest in it dries up dramatically. So while I like limited time game modes more than regular Snap, as someone who has children who insist on eating sometimes 3 times a day, let's be honest, they eat more than 3 times a day. Children like to snack. We don't play that much limited time game modes on stream because that's not the content people want to engage with. I have so many choices, chat. I have so many choices. So this is moving here. This is happening. And then it's a question of, what are my other 2 this turn? How do we feel about... I think it's Topaz, Vulture, web slinging, so that way I can move Spider-Punk on all 3 turns, and then next turn I can put Dagger into here. Yeah, I like this, I think. Hey, tickle tickle. Let's go. This could go here. This could go here. And then honestly, I think it's just this, yeah? Sorry, technically I should end on Dagger in case I draw Ghost Spider. I don't think this is a Hercules game. Because this is gonna have another move available to it still. And then Dagger will be able to move off of Madam Web. Oh, punished. Unlucky. Unlucky. When is it ever a Hercules game? I mean, the answer to that might be never, genuinely, so. You're late, Sparky, for a very important date. Oh, time to say hello, goodbye. You're late, you're late, you're late.
Opponent snapped.
They're at 12. I'm at 9. Yeah, I would say. I just went to mute my opponent instinctually. And then remembered I don't have to do that anymore. Ah, shit. I forgot about Aurora. And then, ultimately, this was an instance of I flipped heads and I should have flipped tails. Because if I would have put Spider-Punk here, I would have been at 21 to 18, and I could have put Dagger here. Yeah, so just oh, and you know what? So the dagger, this is kind of why the Aurora Thanos deck is pretty alright, is I put the bigger point here because if they Thanos tier, I was in trouble. Yeah, close. Yeah, if you haven't been keeping up, you can delete a couple of files on PC to forcibly remove all emotes from the client. It is not remotely officially supported, but it's a thing you technically have available to you.
Oh, snap.
Yes, Aurora Thanos very similar to Spectrum Destroyer or Spectrum Thanos, honestly. Spectrum Thanos did something similar for a long time. Aurora Thanos just lets you do it with a different pool of cards. Right on time, Bad Boy. Welcome to the party, girl. We've not seen any tech yet from the opponent's Wicked deck. I mean, it's coming. Give it a second. Hercules being a coin flip is so annoying. I wish I knew whether or not to Ghost Spider this Human Torch here or here. Is Vulture more than Human Torch here? Is he? The Human Torch ends up at 8? Shit, he is, isn't he? God, that's kind of wild. We're winning the right, and we're pretty well set up in the center, because Ghost Spider's gonna end up there. You know, I'd like to dedicate this Shadow King to the person who said we haven't seen any tech cards yet. This one goes out to you.
Victory.
Good catch in chat on the Vulture being more than Human Torch with 2 moves. You have to re-delete the emote files every time there's a non-OTA patch, right? I would assume so. It depends on how Snap applies patches. If they rehash all of the game files with a patch, then yes, you'll have to re-delete when they patch. All right, your turn for a free cube, bud. Enjoy.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
I just beat someone who destroyed my deck with Misery, Yondu, Barson, and Swordfire. Yeah, that's because mill decks aren't very good. Mill's one of those things in Marvel Snap that people absolutely love doing, but there's just no payoffs for doing it. It's one of those, like, but why things. Alright, they have a 0-5 Vulture, 0-7 Vulture, 1-7 Vulture. God damn it, Merlin.
Opponent snapped.
I don't want to stay. Can I stay? I hate retreating, chat. It's so boring. Hate Marvel Retreat. I'd like to dedicate this one to the person who said we hadn't seen any tech cards yet. Fuck you, nerd. Fuck you. This is your fault. Motherfucking super adaptoid my Sparky. I think it's 100% the case that this version of Topaz is better than Hercules at this point. I think that is very, very much the case. You've gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh my goodness. Christ almighty. What an experience. What a fucking experience. Just for the record, for the person who said we hadn't seen tech cards yet, this is what you should expect every time you queue into Wiccan, just so we're clear. The average Wiccan deck is 4+ tech cards. It is almost always oops all slop. Wait, it's all tech cards? Always has been. Okay, now, the nice thing here is I can hide Sparky over here and not get super adaptoid or whatever else. So that's nice. You might have still won that game. I couldn't do anything center. Oh, man. We could get Adaptoided or Cosmic Ghost Rider this turn.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on too. And I want to do it like this. So this way, if they Cosmic Ghost Rider me, I can still move Spider-Punk next turn. Yeah. I assume that snap means they're going to do something to Sparky here. I am so smart. SMRT. Do 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 do. Spider-Punk's triggered a lot for still having its own move. Yep, absolutely. I needed to not put Topaz on the right. I think we're just probably dead to Shadow King, yeah? Because they have priority. We needed the ability. We needed the ability to spark. Yeah, this is the Iron Patriot card, right? So there's they had enough energy for it. They had Wicked energy too. So they had to high roll us a few different ways, but all right. I think I'm ready to throw movement in the trash can and move on with my life. Avid Admiral gamers, we'll play something else when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, we'll try some Lindley. Topaz is still ass. Honestly, Topaz felt pretty good. I just think move decks aren't very good. Hercules is definitely shit. Move decks just have such a bad / hard time with overwhelming amounts of interaction. And despite what the complaining dickheads on Reddit will tell you, Marvel Snap is still a game where interaction is still very, very good and prevalent. This deck definitely would have. Maybe give it another try without Hercules. Hercules definitely sucks shit. Maybe we cut Hercules and play another way to break a sandcastle ourselves. I don't know. Beast does not solve any problems that we have. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I could play Cord, could play Ham. I don't know. I just don't think, like, I don't think any cards we can play make the last matchup remotely fixable. Is Human Torch worth playing? That's honestly a good question. I don't know. So part of the problem without not playing Human Torch is if you're not playing Human Torch, you only have 3 move payoffs, and then your deck just loses some amount of your games because of all of your payoffs being on the bottom. Like, you really need 4 payoffs in your deck. And maybe it's play another good enabler. I did kind of feel like we wanted... How do we spell this card's name? I did feel like we wanted another cheap card. Maybe that's the answer. Not that that would have helped us against the super adaptoid slot. All right, fine. I think I've got another... I think I've got another round of embarrassing losses in me with no Hercules. Brad, thank you for hanging out for almost 8 years and all the absurd support over that tenure. Hope your personal sphere is doing well. Good morning and welcome back. Drop that red one right out in there. Cerebro 3 gamer here, most likely. We didn't want to get my... I want to get my Spider-Punk moves at ASAP. Before we get Luke caged out of him. Alright, well, I mean, we knew that was coming, yeah? Our Cosmos ended up in the same lane. Oh. Oh, you lose the center by 1 fucking point. No, more than that. More than 1 point. All right, 1 more embarrassing loss, and then we move on. Audio is definitely good there. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't given Dagger either +3 or her 3rd point of power back. Was she ever a 2/3 +2?
Victory.
Dagger is 2/0 +3. Yeah, but would she ever 3 power while getting +2 or no? I don't think so. No, Dagger's always been a 2 cost.
Snap.
mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my goodness, and they played center? You fool, you've played right into my trap card. Watch this be a location I can't play into. Phew, sometimes lucky. And by sometimes lucky, I mean sometimes exactly average. This blade's about to go through some stuff, chat. We're gonna put it through the ringer. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Topaz was gonna do that. That's still the only place to put her, but... Oh, Gambit. It's hard to put into words how much I despise you. How do these two work together? Not how I want, right? Not how I want. Like if I activate this and then do this, it tries to move right and then Topaz moves at center, yeah?
Opponent snapped.
I probably should have tried to Cosmo them this turn, but it's just not very fun, so... My brain, it hurts. My brain, it hurts. My brain, it hurts. I think I did this right, and my Human Torch ends up in the middle, and it's really big. Okay, I think I did this right. My Human Torch ends up in the middle, and it's really big. No, I didn't do it right at all. Because, that card is not... Ghost Spider is not... Man, it trips me up on my muscle memory. Gwen is not Shulau. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It's really trippy that cards like this haven't been re-templated to care about characters specifically. Especially with the addition of Shu Lao to the game. I feel like this type of effect should really care about the last character and not the last card. This feels like a relic of... This feels like... What's it should be like that too. Absorbing Man and Mystique should probably be retemplated. I'm gonna go make that suggestion in the Snap Discord server. Oh, all right. I think that's enough embarrassing losses. That's enough embarrassing losses with this. The deck's probably a little bit better than my play there implies, but I would be surprised if it's good, and I'm gonna be done playing it. Can I interest you in some non-embarrassing losses? I don't know if that's an option. I feel like something with these two for numbers. We can have Cosmo. Probably just want a bunch of tech slop from here, right? The problem with playing Ancient One is once you're playing Ancient One, you have to have like a bunch of other ongoing stuff to enable, and then that deck kind of writes itself, right? Like all your pieces fill in. So like we could play for people that weren't following it or don't have a short memory, like this is probably still fine. Like this was okay. But like there's really not room to innovate in here because all your slots are pretty well spoken for with what you're doing. Once you're like, okay, I'm Ancient One, like the rest of your bits all fall into place. And maybe we can play some of this. It's probably a fine place to start. I like the idea of Diamondback though. Diamondback with Spider-Punk's kind of cute. with Ghost Spider and I don't see many Scream move decks nowadays. That's because Scream's not a move card, Google Beats. Like, I get that it says the word move on the card, but it's an entirely different archetype. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Scream is kind of a push card more than a move card. It's about moving your opponent's stuff around. Oh, because Prowler's kind of fun as a Diamondback enabler too. And does this have enough ones that you could play? You could play what's his name in here too? What's the dragon? What's the dragon givers? When you play a 1-drop. Lockheed, yeah. Yeah, web slinging's another reasonable one. This is cute. Sable. No, I don't think Sable's likely very good. Probably need a tech card or two. Yeah, probably. Ham's kind of a tech card. Ham's probably better than Iceman. Could play Cord as another one to enable Lockheed. Have you put together a Lockheed Clea list? That's cute. It probably involves Shang-Chi. That's different. That's different than what we're currently working on. That's not something I've played with. I really just need to put another card in here because we've hit the point of the interactions where chat's shouting out lots of shit cards. Oh, that's cute actually. Ancient One works with Diamondback too, technically. Yeah, that's adorable. Because all those bonuses would stack up in the same place. That's probably not good enough. But it's interesting. I don't know that we have enough cards in the same location for that to be good. It's probably just another tech card. Is the God's honest best way to make it? I don't know. I don't know what else to do on that. I think I wanna play the Ancient One build for a little bit, see how that feels, then we'll kick back over to that. Google Beats, thanks for hanging out for an entire year. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around. Let's get you a mod sword to go with that sub shield. Honestly, any of these as zeros is probably pretty okay here.
Oh, snap.
I don't know if this is breaking an NDA, but you do get more or less out of a tier 1 sub compared to a prime sub. It depends on the prime sub. It depends on where the prime sub and what currency you're buying the actual sub in. Generally speaking, tier 1 subs give more. So like, to use the US for an example, someone who's a prime subscriber in the US, I get 225 from a US prime sub. And from a paid sub, I get 70% of the 6 USD. Striker, thank you for the 18 months. If you're someone that has a primer that you wouldn't be using it somewhere else, and like you wanted to support me extra, like you could drop me a couple of bucks on my Metafy page. Is another outside way to support. Man, it's been a tough morning for Snapchat, I'm gonna be honest. Cookie Monster, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, I appreciate it. With the value of the US dollar going down, do you think the Prime payment goes down too? Amazon's a US-based company, so I'd assume no. In theory, as the value of the USD goes down, the other primes would go up, yeah? Because the outside currencies are worth more, but that's just not how capitalism works. Take a mulligan here.
Escaped.
Yeah, unironically, I think that's actually blisteringly true, Benji. when the do the thing meta deck gets nerfed, most Marvel Snap players default to playing a bunch of tech slop. Yeah, I think that's a holistically true experience. Did the Shang-Chi release get entirely overshadowed by the OTA? No, we spent like 2 whole days playing with Shang-Chi. What more do you want, Gamer? The web shop prices are in USD for me, but being paid in euro, the shop prices have decreased 15% for me. Yep. That's just the Trump economy, baby. US dollar down double-digit percentages since the orange fascist fuckhead took office at the start of 2025. Shout out to all the closeted bigots out there who said they were voting for him because he's good for the economy. You the real mix of evil and stupid. Merci! Merci! Jimmy! It just... Ah, my sandcastles! My beautiful fucking sandcastles! Why would I play a card that does a thing, chat? Doing a thing is so terrible. It's fine. I think we're actually still winning this game. I just can't, like, Lindley's not going to do anything. Okay. Okay, Merlin doing us a solid here. God bless him. All right, opponent zigged and they should have zagged. Cool.
Victory.
So I didn't get to do something sweet with Lin Lee, but we won the game, which is like, you know, the point of the deck, right? Like, Lin Lee's a card that, like, he's some numbers, but you need to have a plan past him, and, like, we had a cohesive plan here that wasn't Lin Lee. And even without the Onslaught Citadel, we were still winning this, yeah? I think we were bigger than 24 here. The Shulao nerf didn't matter there, right? Because we were winning the right. We won the center because Shulao was nerfed, but we were winning the what's it called regardless. We were winning the game regardless. This is a very annoying combination. I guess they could be getting rid of this as well. Oh, I guess if I hit Iceman, though, that's not good. I could move this here. No, wait, because this is gonna be not Avengers. Avengers Cover is gonna be somewhere else. What if I do this? And then if the Sword of Fushi ends here, I can push it center. Nice. Go middle. Go middle. Their Merlin's been very kind to us. Nice. Nice. All right, I need a speed or a Captain Carter here. Both would be great. I would love a Captain Carter also. We need a way to win the second lane, right? Like Lin Lee's winning the center for us ideally, says local man about to be Shang-Chi'd, and then Moonstone plus ongoings wins the other one. Is Spider-Ham as a 1/1 still pulling its weight? Nobody was ever playing Spider-Ham because of its stat line. Its effect is still good. All right, no matter what card we draw, we get to spend all of our energy this turn because there are all 3s left in our deck. Damn it, obviously abandoning the left. Do our best corporate Democrat impersonation here and play for the center and the right. Do you think we'd ever get a release that would put the text back onto a card? Yeah, I think that would be a neat mechanic. Like a restore type effect. That feels like a when, not if design. If they end the werewolf right, we might lose this, especially with the Cudlun pumping it in the center. What, the speed is gonna be 8, and then the moonstone's +5. So this is gonna be 16, 21. We're going to 25 on the right here. Marvel retreat. Marvel retreat. Do 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 do. Do you think the Lindley buff is an overbuff? I think if Lindley is overbuffed, that would be good for the game. I think we released way too many mediocre cards this past month. How did your area fare with the recent winter storm? We had 11 inches in St. Louis. We only got about 4 inches of snow, and we didn't get any ice, so that's nice. We had really low temperatures though. We're gonna have like a two week or more stretch where we never get above freezing. In fact, is there a day above freezing in my 10-day here yet? I'm not sure that there is. We're gonna finally get above freezing a week from today is the current forecast. That's gonna be brief as well.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, the problem with this is I copy having used up its actual move already. I think we're dead. Our draw's pretty bad. I'm gonna leave when they snap us back here because I'd rather be 8-4 rather than 6-4. If we lose, it looks like we're likely to lose. Opponent sweating profusely here. We'll play appropriately since we've got them 10-4.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna continue snapping on one because my mama didn't raise no coward, but. Toronto got 60 centimeters of snow last Sunday. That's 24 freedom units for the uninitiated. I really appreciate you converting that to freedom units for the stupid people like myself in the audience. That's the kind of accessibility we need. This is a gas line. Holy. Can we snap again? Asking the real questions. Poor speed's not going to get any bigger, but that's probably fine. Oh! He is going to get bigger this turn. I spoke too soon. It's exciting. Man, he's gonna be absolutely massive over here. And then we're hoping to top deck Moonstone for speed the center. Lindley is gonna make himself bigger on stream. Hopefully we don't get TOS for showing it. Bigly, Lindley, pork chulau. Oh baby, oh baby. You wish you were as Bigly as our Lindley is, gamers. They about to retreat and play 2 to 8, aren't they? About to get Shang-Chi'd out of the left or something? I don't know what you thought that was gonna do, honey, but that ain't it. That ain't it. Honey. Before we cut to an ad break here, I would like to talk about something. I believe in giving constructive criticism to Marvel Snap whenever possible. So this chart here highlights what I think is one of the biggest failings in Marvel Snap currently, which is that the client is really bad at giving you derived information for free. What do I mean by that? I mean, with the addition of Shang-Chi to the game, the new Shang-Chi, there are lots of ways you can infer which cards are currently in your opponent's deck based on their starting hand and starting deck size. In fact, like, I didn't count this table yet, but like, it's really long. And basically, at the start of the game or somewhere on the opponent's side when I click their portrait, I should be able to click their portrait and know which of these cards that they are deterministically playing from the start of game information should just be available to me. If my opponent's got 5 cards in hand and 7 cards in deck at the start of the game and I click on their picture, it should show me Agatha somewhere. And it should show me Agatha Dormammu. And it should show me Agatha Dormammu Shang-Chi for these combinations. This is information that you have available to you. But you don't like, you know, it's like I shouldn't have to have a spreadsheet to fucking figure out which cards are in my opponent's deck at the start of the game. The client should just provide that information to me. And to their credit, they've somewhat done this by showing animations at the start of the game. Like Kang, for example, has a start of game animation for your opponent. That's good. But like, if I miss that start of game animation, it should show me somewhere in the client which cards I deterministically know they're playing. All right. This deck was fun. We need to take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, but I absolutely want to do some more of this. A couple extra points on this make him pretty large. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to play some more Lindley after the ad break. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I need to run to the restroom really quick. Be right. How's Snap been feeling after the OTA? Anecdotally, I feel like I've gotten hit with more tech cards in the last 2 hours than I did in the last 2 weeks. I think it's definitely the case that when players don't know what to play, they default to just breaking a bunch of stuff. Unlucky, unlucky. Or sometimes lucky. Superman, thank you for the 3.5 years. Appreciate the prime. I really want to draw some cards here, yeah? If possible. Ancient one! Ancient one! Ancient one! Nice. Nice. And then next turn, we go Captain Carter here, Tau here, and then an Iceman here for good measure. probably dead.
Victory.
Or, you know, sometimes they don't have it. Cool. Was 2xing speed bigger than Carter? I don't believe so. I really don't want to play a bunch of games against their deck. I'm gonna let them have their ticket or whatever. We played them once, we beat them once. This game doesn't have many decision points. It's basically, did they draw their thing or not?
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Yeah, the math on Moonstone with Carter in the back is kind of screwy because you technically get Moonstone's power 3 times, yeah? Because you get 6 and 6 and then 6 again. That's how it works out. This gives us a bunch of points on the right. Think this is good enough? Because they haven't Basted or anything, right? So their Cerebros can't have 3 power. Maybe Baku gets us? No, yeah, they were just expecting to, 1, have more characters than us, but 2, have their ongoing get us. Or their about get us, or ongoing goes over the top there. Bretoni, as someone who looks at a lot of the data, the Shu Lao deck was really popular even before they offered it as a targeted acquisition inside of the shop. I don't think the shop had a strict bearing on the popularity of Shu Lao. I think the Shu Lao deck being popular was by and large a combination of the fact that it was a new playable thing and it was the only new playable thing. Marvel Snap's economic model is tough when they don't release multiple new big things in a season, in a set. Oh my goodness! That's such a good beat for us. Yes, pull the punk along with you, Pete. God bless us, everyone. Oh no! So anyways. Alright, put this sword to the left again, huh? Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, that's on me. I should know that one's in their output range. I'm very sad about it, but I should have played around it. So we win the left tier, yeah? Because this Tau is +8.
Victory.
All right, flipping along. This deck's got an okay power output range. And Shu Lao is still an okay buy next week with 6,000 tokens, almost assuredly. Okay, you know, so the last round of Gold Conquest gives someone an infinite ticket, and I don't plan to play out my infinite tickets, and there's a good chance whoever we're queuing into wants to do it. So I'm gonna give away an infinite ticket since we made it to the last one here. Good luck, Godspeed your infinite conquest, CJ. I just want to play quick, fast games. I've got 2 tickets I'm already not gonna use probably, so. If you hit me on the last one, we're gonna give you a freebie.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
I mean, I'm just supposed to throw Grandmaster into here. All right, now I gotta figure out how I'm winning the non-Lindley lane. I swear to God I made a command for the bundle video. Oh, if I do this, though, I can't Tau it. That's sad. Today's Yeah, it was a clunky one for it. I definitely should have played to here earlier. Do you think you'll do an economy breakdown video for Enfield? I'm not. No. I don't know how much YouTube content I'm gonna do for Enfield stuff. There probably aren't numbers there for it. I'll do a few more at least that are fun, but I really don't find making economy videos fun. And landing in that niche for Marvel Snap and having it be something that people expect is honestly annoying. So, any other new games I venture into, I'm gonna pretty explicitly avoid doing economy stuff for. It's a lot of work for stuff that for the people that actually need it largely ignore it. Ignore would be a generous term for it. Yes, ignore. Tell you you're outright wrong based on vibes is more accurate. What does Moonstone do for this deck? Moonstone provides a way for you to double up the effects of your ongoing cards to make really big numbers in a singular path. It's her primary function here. Cloning Vance is markedly better for our opponent than us, unfortunately. Shame we're losing the center to these collectors. They have a lot of points to the left here. It's a good game to showcase someone asking what his Moonstone does here, though. The left. I don't know how much you think the left is about to be, chat, but I promise you the number is bigger than that. Ooh, can we win this breaker? We're gonna be real big over here. Oh, yeah, sick. Lovely. So the way Moonstone in the front row works with Carter in the back is, and this one's obviously we have the extra Moonstone too, but the way this works in a baseline without the other Moonstone here is you get this Moonstone's power added four times because she has her base, and then she gives a bonus and a bonus, and then the bonus that's applied here is applied back to this one. And then in this instance, they apply it to each other too, right? What a game against Dragon of the Moon, by the way. Just like cloning vats, free collectors, everything's popping off, and Dragon of the Moon is still just like Dragon of the Bad Smell. Not a particularly good Marvel Snap card. All right, I want to play a few more with this one before we wrap up on it, because it's been fun. Thanks, everybody. Hang it out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to play some more after these adverts. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content on whatever video you're watching right now, make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. All right, gamers, we're going to be doing a long stream today. And in part, we're going to be doing a long stream because we're going to do a sponsored segment for Marvel Rivals today. So we're going to finish this deck up, and then we're going to do an hour of Marvel Rivals, and then we're going to come back and play more Snap after that. So if you enjoy my stuff and you want an easy way to support hanging out on the Twitch side, since it's a Twitch sponsorship for the hour that we're going to check out, Marvel Rivals would be a great way to do that. Are we going to do Cerebro 3 afterward? Why would I play Cerebro 3? A couple of people have asked that. What did I miss? What did I miss about Cerebro 3? Is there something, was there something added about that? How is the new Shang-Chi? The new Shang-Chi is unfortunately only okay at best. There's a couple of decks where I would describe him as unique and not embarrassing, but his numbers overall are definitely a little bit on the weak side. Wicked stuff definitely seems like his best home. We're still gonna play some more games with that stick. That's why it's up on the screen here, but it's been fine. It appreciates the extra points that Lindley has been given. It turns that +1 on the Sword of Fushi into like +3 typically. Which is nice. That's probably one of the few. That's probably one of the few cards in their hand. That they can play for 5. All right, so this is gonna be 6 next turn. So we'll play this here, and then we'll speed here, and then that'll shut down their Galactus. So their Galactus is only gonna get +4, which is nice. I do need to keep in mind that a lot of these ramp decks are playing Ghost Rider and or Enchantress, so Madam Web losing her ability once my opponent has 5 energy is a high possibility. You know, maybe I should. I messed up. I should put Ancient One here so I could Grandmaster her. All right, they're leaving.
Victory.
Hey, thanks for the battery video on the Enfield channel. I'm a battery man now. Drink your battery milkshake. God bless. We're gonna put together the top gear components base layout on stream today, I think, and then we'll do a video similar for base components this weekend, I think. Is my game plan. Or for gear components. This is kind of a dangerous one to use into them, but... Alright, hit a good one. If we could fill this location, on the last turn I could drop Lindley here and guarantee his sword goes left. Sword here would give me 15 more to 34. Enchantress would be bad here. Ghost Rider would be annoying, but not the end of the world. That's bad for me. It means they're winning the right. I doubt 37 holds the left. Really wanted them to play for the center. It's where we're going to be the biggest. Yeah. This deck definitely experiences Marvel Snap's heavy density of interaction in many, many ways. That's an unfortunate one. Not Lin Lee's favorite location. Also not great for the home team. This feels weird, but I think it's correct because I want to set up Lindley on the right with space to Moonstone or something. Because I don't, if I go Spider Lindley into here, this location is full, which is really bad for me. I think it's probably bad for us regardless. This deck really doesn't enjoy being restricted on space, which probably means it's not very good. Like, it's super susceptible to location variance because of that. Like, there's so many locations that restrict you in this game. Remember when I said this deck gets interacted with in a lot of different ways? Reference from Rivers. If we top deck Captain Carter, we could probably win here. I have to keep him honest on the left, yeah. Which is unfortunate. Hold on, refresh. This is better, this is better. Yeah. Some of these decks play armor. If this is armor, we're in trouble. I'd like to dedicate this one to Twitch chat. If I would have done my other line, we would have won. Right? No, we'd have still been behind. Yeah, we'd have lost the center. Yeah, it makes me sad to say this because I really like Lindley's design, but the combination of location variance, like that last game, while obviously that particular location is unlikely to come up, there are a lot of locations in Marvel Snap that heavily restrict your ability to play cards out onto the board. And Lindley is a very space-heavy card that when you get restricted in your ability to play out like that, he becomes much worse. And then you combine that with the fact that Lindley is a card, like just off the top of my head, we saw Cosmo disrupt us that game. You get Deafening Corded, you get Cosmic Ghost Rider, you get Red Guardians, you get Enchantress, you get Rogued. Like, it's probably shorter to list the interactive cards that don't screw him than it is to list the cards that interact with him profitably. Funny that someone was like, did they overbuff Lindley earlier? It's like, no, my dear gamer, they really didn't. They definitely did not. He dodges Shadow King. That is the one bit he has going for him is he dodges Shadow King. All right, we're gonna do more Snap in a little bit. But for the next hour, the content is sponsored by Marvel Rivals and the Twitch sponsorship. Shout out to them for sponsoring. They have Marvel Rivals Season 6 launched earlier this month inside of January and added Deadpool as a new character to the game. So we'll kick off by checking out his kit inside of the training sim and seeing what he does. You got an easy way to support my content. Watch on Twitch for the next hour to support the sponsorship. If you're on the YouTube side and you're platform agnostic, you wouldn't mind clicking over to watch on Twitch for a little bit. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things they could do to make Lin Lee better would be to make it predictable where he spawns the sword. Like, definitely a big part of, like, the fact that he's a coin flip with the sword a lot of the time is a real hard sell. Yeah, I heard Deadpool is all three character types. I'm curious to see how that's implemented. You got sweet cartoons. These are cool looking variants, costumes for the characters. All right, what am I looking for here? Where is? Click here. Where is the practice mode? Was that the top? It is practice. The art in this game is very good. It really is. The Rivals character skins are some of my favorite in Snap. Oh, he's actually in. Wait. Okay. Does he not? Is he actually 3 different characters, or can you change inside of the game? Because there's three different selectors here. That's interesting. All right, let's click on the support one and see what it does. It's actually 3 fully different characters.
Time I showed up to the party, am I right? Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
You have to change in spawn. All right, where's my all right, where's my buttons that tell me what my buttons do? Deadpool in your area strategist. Oh, so does the opponent not know which one you are until they see what you're doing? You can only, it makes sense you can only have one at a time. They can check the leaderboard. True heroes taught face to face. I roast nearby baddies and mess up their vision and send out healing waves to my crew. Oh, these are written in like Deadpool's first person style thing here. Punch baddies to get XP and pick a power up. Score a final hit. Force your foe into a selfie. I'm invisible while striking my best duck face. I can bounce around like a caffeinated rabbit, hop on heads, or kick off walls. Touch my teams as I dash slice you down, score a hit, deal damage, and heal my allies in the area. While not getting shot at, I knit myself back together like a living jigsaw puzzle. All right, so let's try some more buttons here. Oh, it has a cooldown. I got it. Okay, so he has the double jump. Is that what that is? We have a double jump.
Watch out, coming through.
Okay, and this heals as well, I assume.
Go, Deadpool. It's your birthday.
So we have an AoE healing on the R1. You could also upgrade.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Wait, what? Is this for all characters now or
My
just
healing
Deadpool?
factor can't keep up. How about an assist? I'm feeling trigger happy. It was just business.
I was wondering what it meant when it said you collect XP.
That's 3.
And baby makes 3. Go, Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Okay, so that's the AoE healing.
Here comes Deadpool.
Alright, and then is this one the selfie button? Oh, he has melees. So he can toggle guns versus.
Guess who just showed their
Wait, you take
stupid
a selfie
faces?
when you kill someone? Wait, what is this? Healing hop, input area, lock and load. L1, punch baddies to get XP for a power up. I'm invincible. Bonus, score the final hit and force your foe to take a selfie. Oh, my bullets heal people. Oh, this is great.
My meter score. That's gotta be good, right?
How impossible is it to get to play Deadpool in an actual game? I assume everybody wants to do that.
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Time to go full hibachi up in here. I wouldn't get that smile. Thank goodness this book has pictures. That's the stuff.
And you're invincible while taking the dead selfie, yeah?
Perfect. Who's the man? Ladies. Thank goodness this book has pictures. Suck it, Blade. It was just memories.
Okay, well, I think we should go do this. All right, sounds good. Okay, let's play. Let's jump into a quick start. Oh, I suppose he did come out 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's when the season kicked off on January 16th. Alright, so maybe it's not too bad to grab him in the game.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Alright, we'll play Cloak and Dagger when someone else
We
selects
are
them.
Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Do your shaders first. Oh, is that what the percentage is in the background? I thought it was, I loaded it up in advance and I thought it was weird that it didn't offer to compile shaders at the start. Does it not compile shaders by default? Or is that what the progress bar was at that screen? Play Jeff, they have synergy with Deadpool. I really don't like Jeff as a character.
30 seconds.
I
before
like
you
Cloak and
attack.
Dagger a lot
Get
more.
ready.
So you can make anything invisible? Like, anything?
Even my power has its limits, but for all intents and purposes, yes.
Lights out.
Cool. So if I happen to go into
My
battle,
time to shine.
blame you then, right?
Give it a try.
Get in here, y'all.
Here we'll find out.
Alright.
The battle starts in
Familiar
5,
with our buttons here
4,
again?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hey, how do I always end up getting sucked into these messes?
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Magic.
That's the stuff.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Classic our tank backed up and let the other people sit there and take hits and die. Ah, team battle games.
Twas but a scratch.
Lights out.
Ooh, there's a wall behind me.
My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
And we're in.
Please, we're hurt.
The windows have charges now. Oh, that's different. They do, don't they? Before it was just one and then a
Much
cooldown,
to
right?
prove.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I gotta try Thor. I really like playing the characters I don't have to aim with, chat. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger are typically my jam when I play this.
Anyone willing to help? You owe me that is much better.
That's the good stuff.
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time.
We got ourselves a pup.
Us against the world.
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Lights out.
Well, we got one kill in there. The opposing team has grouped up well.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. My time
We
to
are
shine.
trickling in here a little bit. Run back a little further, bud.
Maximum pulse.
Better stop that vehicle. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Behold! That child! Shields up! Embrace the light!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, I'm caught on a fucking wall. I was like, why are we not going backwards?
Jury, executioner.
Let's get into some good trouble.
I will say, it is really nice that all the characters are free in this game. It's nice to poke back in and, when you want to poke back in and be like, oh, I could just pick up and, like, try Deadpool or whoever the new character is without having to throw money at it.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's cool that they're able to monetize just via cosmetics.
So cold. You owe me one.
Needed that more than
I'll get you next time. Stop them in their tracks.
Unicorn, I choose you.
Anyone willing to help?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Us against the world!
Hey, look at that. We all live, chat. That's nice. That's nice.
Stop them!
They are really far in there, Thor, huh?
Looks like we've got ourselves a pup.
Us against the world!
Lights out.
Judge, jury,
Oh, yeah.
executioner! I am very wounded. I am as good. That's the good stuff.
Everybody needs a
Nice. Look at us. Look at us pushing them back, chat. We're almost a team. Oh, that's scary.
Maximum pulse!
Well, those were two very mediocre ults from them, so that's good for us.
Here they come.
What a difference.
Tandy needs help.
Oh, that was. Where did that come from? Was that behind me? No, it was up his front. Interesting. Yeah, I just did not see them.
New entry in the ward.
The light always comes back.
Appreciate the folks that are hanging out for our sponsored hour of Marvel Rivals. We're gonna do some more Snap after. I always like to pick this one up when it comes up on the sponsor board. It's got a really reasonable core game loop.
Us against the world. Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
Ah! Why did I not vanish?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, we were so close to stopping them too. Sim.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Unlucky.
My time to shine.
Oh, we spawned so far away. Where am I going? This way? This person looks like they know where they're going. Alright, we should chill up, girl. Hold on. Let's not trickle in and also get ourselves killed.
Better stop that vehicle.
The number one thing you can control in team games, chat, is when you die, don't just dive back in, you and one other person, okay? Try and wait for the rest of your team to respawn so you can group up.
My time to shine.
You can't control where your teammates are, but you can control running back in like an idiot.
My time
Yeah,
to
group up in your team game.
Glad to help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Not the correct course of action is to call your teammates bad, something like that.
You stopped them in their tracks.
See, these people are trickling in now, which is great for us. They are coming in one at a time, and we are picking them apart.
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left.
They are trickling real bad. Yeah, nice. Cool.
Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
The spirit of Leroy Jenkins. Yep, they have embraced it for sure. They're flailing, chat. They are flailing hard.
My time to shine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world. Final 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Nobody can hurt us
Nice.
now.
Coolio.
Greatest hit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Almost a team sounds like it could be a motto for most Marvel teams. That's true. How'd we do, chat? Look at that. I felt like we had a lot of supports at one point, but I guess it wasn't that many. Did we out heal the entire opposing enemy team combined? I think we did, yeah. 10K, 1K, 2K, 1K. That's a lot. For people that haven't played this game before, this is a lot of healing for one side of the map. We did good. Cloak and Dagger seems like my kind of character. I really just like that you could both support a little bit and then also deal some actual damage to your opponents when you need to with Cloak. I had a couple of kills in there. We had a couple of good ones with Cloak. Is this little percentage picture next to the start button, the shaders compiling? We should give it a second here. That's good. That's good to know for the future. They changed that. I actually explicitly loaded the game up before I went live this morning so it could compile shaders, and it'd been a minute. And it didn't do it at the launch, so. Also on him. Yeah, Dagger letting you not need to aim to hit people in either seam is really nice. No, the frame rate's probably bad because my GPU is currently compiling shaders. It's 100% choppy. Yeah. We're having encoding issues at the moment because it's compiled, which is why again I tried to do this before the stream and they moved it to happening inside of the client instead of afterwards. So again, this isn't downloading anything. It's the GPU compiling shaders for the game, which honestly, after just playing a full game, I'm kind of skeptical. What does that actually even mean? What are shaders? Why are we compiling them? And if it's necessary, why was I able to play an entire game without doing it first? Can someone explain it to me from a back-end perspective? Will performance be better once I let it compile, as opposed to just hitting the play button again? Deadpool's skill punishes people for missing attacks. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because with Cloak and Dagger, you're not really going to miss attacks. It's focusing on the Gooter sheet or something like that. Speaking of cosmetics, I'm really glad they finally have cross progression, so I was able to link my PlayStation account to have my Cloak and Dagger cosmetic. Our green costume here is not the default. All right, give it 20 more percentage points here, then we'll jump in another game. It compiled the shaders you need. That's the small progress bar at the bottom, and then the rest is what then? What is it doing if it doesn't need the other 70%? Like, this is like missing some VFX then if they're not compiled. The rest of them are various costumes and textures that you may not need in any given match, and you'll see slight stuttering if there's a texture model that has to be used that isn't pre-generated. Okay. Also. Chat's always got my back. Yeah, there's cross progression now. You can link your PlayStation account to your PC account and have your cosmetics and whatever else you've purchased on both. You've always been able to play cross-platform, but now if you're someone who like plays on PC and PlayStation like I have in the past, you could have like your cosmetics and stuff that you bought on both. All right, let's fire it off, huh? We got the shaders, chat. That's what the GPU craves. All right, let's see if we can get Deadpool and embarrass ourselves with it. It's kind of nice that we didn't get Deadpool to start because I was able to show that I'm like partially competent at these kind of games by playing Cloak and Dagger. And now we can embarrass ourselves by playing something new. Maybe if someone else doesn't grab it first.
Team to win this one.
My strategy? Dive first and GG no heal. Duh.
Nope, someone else got it again. Rip.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
As we will.
We are hope and fear.
That's fine. We'll win more games playing Cloak and Dagger. So again, for reference, for people that were saying the stream was stuttering, that's not a Twitch platform issue. Compiling shaders is something that has a heavy weight on the GPU, and my GPU is what encodes video for the stream. So the GPU is trying to simultaneously encode shaders for the game while also encode the video stream that's being sent up. So that was lag on my computer's end.
The battle starts in 5.
Our Deadpool player has disconnected.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gotta get rid of these ramps so the team feels safe here.
My time to shine.
It was nice of our tank to run out in front of us and leave me for dead.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
My time to shine. A boom of light.
Boost out here. We got company.
This fucking
My
guy.
time to shine.
Freaking Spider-Man shit. He's such an annoying character, which is probably a good flavor.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Needed that boost.
Are there other players still AFK? I don't think I've seen Deadpool out yet. Are we back? Are they back?
A nice deep freeze. My time to shine.
Hold shit.
You owe me one.
You did. That's why I like playing Cloak and Dagger shit.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
And by vehicle, we mean giant squirrel, yes? That's the vehicle.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my goodness! Alright, I got Spider-Man at least. I almost got both of them, and then what's her name showed up?
That's why they call me Matt.
Here's how you shoot.
My time to shine.
Can't dodge this one.
Okay, Ratatosker. Next stop.
Lights out.
Oh, that's annoying.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
Turn around! They're sneaking up on us!
Double KO. You next time.
Lights out.
I was worried. That's 3.
Anyone else? Oh, you're all dead? Cool.
My time to shine.
Ah, there was someone else there. Damn it.
Cold.
Should have waited half a second.
I didn't even use the sharp.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Almost had him.
My time to shine.
almost dove off the map there by accident.
There! Don't turn back now! Everybody needs a
Good night, little spider.
a nice deep freeze.
You thought I let you hit?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. My time to shine.
Please kill that person up there. Thank you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
We are crunching these nerds, chat.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Finale.
Helplessness.
My time to shine.
Look at these nerds. Got a lot of kills. As our support character.
See them?
I will say I have enjoyed that every time I've come back to this game, I've been able to just like pick up Cloak and Dagger and continue playing them. They felt consistently very playable throughout the year or whatnot that this game's existed.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A boom of light. A nice deep freeze.
Maximum pulse!
My time to shine.
All right, are we done yet? We won that fight really hard. It feels like.
So close. This is your big chance. My time to shine. Central Park.
Woo! Yeah. Pop back up under their noses, gamers.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
Behold! Exile!
The behold whatever, that's Magic's ultimate, yeah? Oh my goodness. They all left me to die with her. You can out-micro them 1v1, but not while she's ulted. Not while she's ulted. Wait, how do I... Nope. How do I teleport? Oh, neat. Okay, cool.
My time to shine. Thanks so much.
Alright, all of our friends are dead. Let's wait for them to come back now.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Alright.
This is our city. There they are. Dracula doesn't get to win.
I thought our friends would know where they were going. Turns out they were walking into a wall. Oh my goodness. God, their magic's been really good in the backlight on us.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The light always comes back.
Alright, they killed the assassin. Not that that was gonna stay that way for long.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Oh yeah, my time to shine.
Oh my god, that shark just got a lot of us.
Maximum pulse!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. A boom of light. I like the cold.
Ooh, we got that one. I think Luna got that one, so we did it together.
Still some time to help.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left.
Nice.
Another epic victory! Big win!
We had a lot of kills to start that game. Yeah, we ended up on 23 kills. Yeah, the opposing team healers did not do well. Is there PvE and PvP in this game? Does zombies still exist? There was a zombies mode that was 4-player co-op versus the enemies. Yeah, we out-healed. The enemy team was bad, but we out-healed both our other healers on our team combined. Another one? Another one. There is PvE versus AI. Zombies finally ended after being extended
You'll need
twice.
a
Okay.
top-notch team to win this one.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Okay. We're gonna attempt to avoid dying first and GG no healing. So we'll try. This game's probably about to be a lot more scuffed than the last two we played on the character I'm familiar with. I'm pretty sure we have to aim for Deadpool, which is not gonna end well for us.
Locked, loaded, loudmouth.
Just the way you like me.
Oh, it's the
30
new map.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm told that magic of yours could be the key to saving us all, young lady.
To be fair, it could also rip the time stream to shreds if I'm not careful.
I have faith you won't let that happen.
He does run very goofy.
So you're still the same Steve Rogers.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it begins.
I'll be ship-shaking.
Elements are no better than the ancient gods tearing my dimension apart.
They got me good. I can use a hand. Maybe a foot.
Gotta get moving again.
Oh, we got a guy! Yeah, selfie!
A game within a game. How meta. I'm feeling trigger happy. Here it comes.
Okay.
About time.
Yeah, we started looking at Deadpool support kit in the range.
Now I've got to fight.
Confident I want to play him as support though, because
Better stop that vehicle.
I like to be able to heal people.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Look who's here. I was fine.
Hey, Wicked, so long as the Hoaglandia code was in there somewhere, it should end up sending you my way. Appreciate it. Hope you like your stuff.
This officially makes us BFFs now. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
He was so close to dead, chat, and then we made him angry.
You wish you were this cool.
I suppose that helped.
Uh-oh.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh, we were trying to keep him alive.
Chaos always.
I'm back.
Better stop that vehicle.
I didn't come here. You really said it. Oh, that's the one they turned into a meme.
Yeah, I know. Just stop scrolling and start moving, okay? Wait! Stop them!
Together to victory!
Having to aim to heal my opponent's just a lot of work. Is that Psylocke bouncing around? Yes, or Assassin here.
We're doing this or what?
You stop them in their tracks!
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Suck it, Blade! Up that healing feeling. Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday! Damn it, never fall!
There's a Lord Icon
Disappear! Boom! No skill shot!
Oh, man. Well, I think our ult was good there because we didn't die for a while, I guess. Yes, the announcer talking to Deadpool is funny.
Double KO!
Gee, thanks, Healing Factor. Now I've got to fight these losers again.
There's still a chance to stop them!
They got me good.
Is there though?
Oh yeah, baby, that's a good stuff.
I appreciate
You wish you were the
you. Now might be a good time to stop them.
There's a Lord Icon bonus damage.
whatever that strange tingle is. Boom! No skill shot.
There's a Lord Icon bonus damage.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Oh, we about to die. We about to die. Well. Oh, does his ammo go up as he levels up his modes? That's funny.
But come on, I didn't come here to read.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Stand down. Hostile forces incoming.
Damn it, never victory! They got me good. I can use a hand, and maybe a foot.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Well.
They hit real hard.
That's it. You were beneath me.
Back and better than ever, baby.
Better stop that vehicle!
Side, Bruce.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
My team up now, my asshole!
I'll be ship shaking.
Are we dying because I never played this character before, Chad, or is it just because my team's bad? Why not both, really?
Okay, let's give it another shot, rookie. They got me good. I can use a hand, and maybe a foot.
Here comes some serious damage.
Come on, I didn't come here to read. My team up now, my asshole! Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. My meter's full. That's got me good, right?
A game within a game. How meta.
I'll be ship shaking.
Chat, we're gonna hold it for here for 3 minutes, I believe.
Boom! No skill shot!
Let the toxicity flow through you. It's clearly your team's fault. We didn't. Okay, we push it back there for a second.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay,
Push back
let's give it
for half
another
a
shot,
second.
rookie.
Oh, and everybody's dead. Most everybody. Oh yeah. I have been sharked.
Some uninvited
Game
guests.
within a game. How meta. Hope you're at least celestial rank. The best there is. Suck it, Logan. My healing factor can't keep up. In your face, goodbye. Boom! No skill shot. Hope it shifts your There sure are a lot of them.
Only 60 seconds left.
In your face, goodbye.
Yeah, we tried. We tried for so long. And unironically, this ended up much closer than I would have thought when it started.
Back
We were pretty cooked to start.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unlucky, really. We were pretty scuffed at the beginning. How'd we do? We didn't have many kills, which is to be expected, but we did. Okay amount of healing. We did 15,500, less than we did on what's it called, the last couple. I'm gonna tap a quick Twitch ad to turn off pre-rolls on the channel. We're gonna dive into another game here. Thanks everybody for hanging out for the sponsored segment here. Easy way to support is just hanging out for this. I can manually sync the Discord server here. Sometimes it needs to have that happen. Try it out, Grimreven. You were the second most valuable player.
Pick your
Yes.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My strategy? Dive first.
We
All
are
right.
cloak and dagger.
Someone else is taking him.
We are
will.
hope and fear.
We shall heal. I guess we'll have to win a game. Somebody else got Deadpool. Gonna twist my arm.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is
30
unbreakable.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
30 seconds. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's some time to grab a quick stack. Hats! Thank you for the 90 months. I appreciate that absurd tenure of support. Welcome back. Oh,
It's just the end of the world again. We'll have this solved before supper.
Let us hope your optimism is not unfounded, my old friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My father would have loved to see Wakanda reaching across the stars.
is Black Panther still a meme character, or are they playable? Last time I played this game, they were a meme character. They have a copy of Spider-Man, though, was pretty equally meme.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
All right, well, we killed Spider-Man before we died, at least. Black Panther is the tickle monster. Yeah, that sounds right.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Cloak ability gives you a short burst of extra speed, which helps you get back slightly faster. You're running out of the what's it called? God damn it, they got out of there. That's very annoying. All right, team, can we go?
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Ahead, I found them.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What a disgrace. Still here. Don't you put me out.
All right, team is cooked. We can get them out alive. That would be great.
Just embrace the light. Back to my full glory.
Lights out.
They've almost got it. My time to shine.
Leave them to my shoe. The moon haunts you.
Oh, and the worst part here is this is a point capture one, so we're gonna have to play best 2 out of 3 with this Rancid team.
Shine.
That's unfortunate.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This has been the most scuff. Maybe some of them will pick real characters. We'll see.
I am ready to put on a show. Hold still and try to help. Up the world.
Healing factor can't keep up.
My time to
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. We should get a lobby of Hoaglandians together so Jeff can play Deadpool. Nah, getting queued your group into another group that knows what they're doing is not good. These games tend to pair people based on group size. So playing like casual fives often tends to be a bad experience.
Before you attack. Get ready.
In my experience, you want to play casuals like
Fella, are we too
1 to 3 is usually what you want to play.
Idea what you are babbling about. Dragon Pool.
You know the kids would pay big bucks for that sweet, sweet alternate costume.
There is no way we would bond with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
All right, from a team comp perspective, this team has a good mix. We got 2 DPS, 2 healers, 2 tanks.
Eventually.
What, historically speaking, what are like the meta comps at the competitive events? Is it 2-2-2 or is there 3 of something typically?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Fuck you, Spidey. Nobody loves you.
Capture now. Capture the mission area.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Careful, or we're gonna get it from behind.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
Control C.
Oh my god, did that Psylocke get out of there? We took the control point, but the Psylocke getting out's annoying.
Here they come now. That's better.
I think the meta for like 90% of this game's life has been triple healer. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the healers have some supplemental damage abilities.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
So like when you're when your support can double as a damage character, it's fine to have an extra one, but your damage characters can't double as a support, right?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Yeah, trying to keep an eye on our Hella, so that way they don't get eaten by the
You
Psylocke.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Locking on to Spider-Man or Iron Man with Cloak and Dagger typically feels good. Well, that was a stimulating gameplay experience. Holy shit. That's miserable.
Control lost.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
You just walked up and three of us couldn't
My time to
move.
shine.
You made me angry.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Your team's captured progress. We are unbeatable. A third of lightning to Look out behind you. Against the world. Feeling good.
All right, successfully escaped.
Enemies.
Just embrace the light. They've almost got it.
I am
My time to shine.
I don't think we have anybody that can walk up here is the problem.
Lights out.
This is natural anger.
God damn it. Well, it was close to start.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, their what's it called was definitely a big part of it. Oh, our other tank switched off too. Yeah. Yeah, their Groot was definitely their MVP. They deserve that. They like single-handedly KO'd our team multiple times.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I might just play Cloak and Dagger to try and end on a W.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We've been fighting
to cut
crime
all
since we
losses.
were teenagers.
Hey, that's my line.
Is Wolverine a real character yet? He was kind of a meme the last time I played.
We won't run away anymore.
Am I the only healer? No, we have Gambit. Gambit's a healer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wolverine's a tank buster. Okay.
No? Tough crowd.
Wolverine is deadly in the right hands, but he's hard to play. Oh, so he's one of those. Every time my team has one, he sucks, and every time my opponent's team has one, they win the game. Right. Those are my favorite kind of characters.
My time to shine.
mission area is yours to capture now.
Lights out. Suffering the
My time to shine. Well, that's better.
All right, well, we ran these nerds over.
Yet another raises your tip.
My time to shine. Mission area is yours.
This is worth celebrating.
Oh, they have a Spider-Man and an Iron Man jet. Love the team comp diff by the opponents.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time. Well, that's better.
Us against the world.
Get the battle.
Double KO.
Oh, yeah. Look at us go, gamers.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is what I needed. I needed to stop. Yeah, that is a Human Torch, I believe.
I am Asgard's might.
I am ready to put on a show.
I will say, I do really enjoy how vertical the combat is in this game. I feel like that's one of the things that really sets it apart from a lot of the other kind of team battler games is the verticality of it is really, really fun. It makes it feel, it fits well with the IP too, right? It's very superhero-y that there's so many people who fly.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine. Control lost.
I don't know that we deserved to make it out of that, but we did, so we got that going for us.
Us against the world.
Barely wounded.
All right, we lived for a long time there. That's fine. We gotta get one more percentage point there. Yeah, we gotta get one more percentage point in pumped. We gotta just group up, push them out.
My time to shine.
That concludes our sponsored hour for Marvel Rivals. Shout out to the Twitch bounty board for supporting the content. I'm gonna finish this game though, I think.
Your team's captured the halfway point.
Us against the world.
My time to shine.
I would like to let the team. I don't want to let the team down.
I am ready to put on a show. My life force exposed.
Oh, I clicked my go invisible button, but I was on the wrong character.
Much to prove. They've almost got it.
Oh my goodness, are we actually gonna lose this? That's so sad. Not yet, but we are trickling fucking hard. We need to get in there.
Like a star.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C. Please, we're hurt.
Suffering the darkness.
My life force exposed.
It's fine. It's fine. We were just making good television, Chip. It's much better TV. Have a quick ad, Twitchers, otherwise it's gonna go in a minute. Cinema. Good television.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
Well, according to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
Ooh, thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
It feels like they nailed the flavor of the characters talking to each other pretty well, too. All their interactions together in the base tend to be
all you need to do is capture the mission
fairly
area.
lore accurate.
Whoa! Look at this place. They should call it Wowconda, if you ask me.
If you're someone who's into Marvel TV, by the way, the Cloak and Dagger Marvel show is actually quite reasonable. I enjoyed it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Alright, starting off strong.
What? You expected Gambit to throw some beads?
Excellent.
Supernova!
Tremble before fast!
They're a little bit pushed up here, team.
Wait!
Please, one hurt. I'm easy pickings. My time to shine. Try to help. You can't hide from the light.
I think we stalled here long enough that our friends are respawning, so that's nice. Thor's back.
You owe me one.
We've done a pretty good job of staying alive, which is nice. Good for our team. If you're gonna play Cloak and Dagger, one of the #1 micro things you really want to get down is the switch to Cloak, tap your invisibility, jump up and out of the way. It saves you a lot. Gets you out of a lot of fuck. All right, I don't know how that one happened exactly.
I'm ready to put on a show.
We fell through the floor there.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. You owe me one.
Woo! Doggy. Got them both. Bye, Spidey.
I'm a team player.
All right, cool. There's one dead done. We had a lot of kills. Excellent. Yippee!
Another epic victory. Big win.
It was a pump stop. Whoa! Me and my legs are tired. We're getting off the bike. What was our scoreboard there? 26 kills? Not bad. We actually got out healed by the Gambit, but I think that makes sense. We were murdering people that game. Oh. Excellent. Like your finest Marvel snapping, please. Classic DPS healer, exactly. Should we look at some stats? It's been 4 hours since we looked at stats this morning. What's going on? What's going on in Sanctum Showdown? We actually didn't look at Sanctum this morning post-match. Let's start by sorting by game count. Darkhawk still out in front. Man, this deck must really crush in the games where it comes together, because so many times when we played against this deck, it looked just like an absolute limp noodle and didn't do anything. The games where you have Chamber on too are pretty nuts, though. Various zoo builds looking excellent. Dormammu stuff not looking so hot. Oh, Ajax struggling. This is the worst I've ever seen Ajax in this mode. Right, let's sort by win rate instead of by what's popular. Just Galactus created card tempo. That's cute. I would absolutely play your Mole Man Wicked deck, not my Dan. Hit me up. Ain't gotta sell me. Send me a code. Being a returning player is rough. So many cards I don't have. Why is it rough? There's so many new toys for you to find and play with. If you're someone coming back to Marvel Snap, be sure to check out my decks guide. It's got a bunch of decks that are largely older cards and highlight which ones you actually need and which ones you can replace. Dive in and then slowly build your stuff back up. Nah, that's good, Dance. I'm pretty sure I owe you one at some point from a what's it called? A thumbnail you helped me with. Why do I have to work and not just build factories today, Eternal Moon? We're gonna snap for an hour or two maybe, and then we're gonna wrap up on a few hours of factory development. Factory development and not Factorio. Prototype, if you haven't checked out Archetypes, you'd probably love it. It's an open world anime RPG where instead of farming dungeons for gear, you set up Factorio-esque factory optimization problems and then craft components to craft specific types of gear for your characters. It's a ton of fun. My wallet can't survive that. I have no impulse control. You don't have to engage with the gacha system at all in order to do the factory building stuff. Gotcha. It's literally the only monetization is character pulls, and the characters don't have an impact on the factories. You use the factories to gear the characters. Man, remember when we used to make fun of this card when it bricked and said it was just regular Hulk instead of Hulkling? Well, now he's worse than regular Hulk when he bricks. We have all the energy here, though, so that's nice. And probably play through this card being terrible. Carlos, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that support. Afternoon. I enjoyed the Cloak and Dagger show. Marvel Rivals honestly pretty chill if you let it be. You just got to be in the right mindset, not give in. Think of your teammates as goofy when they're bad and not trying to hurt you personally. Yes, we will have 8 next turn. It can Cosmic Ghost Rider and Mole Man. Is this more of that play games for fun propaganda? Absolutely. Feels like they should have Ghost Spidered right here. Honestly, I think drawing Vibranium next turn might be okay. Rip. So if I kick the Silk out of here, they're at 15. There's a small chance they fill everywhere, but I think that's low. Oh, this only gets me to 14, though. Are we cooked? Feel like kinda cooked. Open the seasonal series 4-pack on the track. You'll get 2,500 tokens. The play to win line is... Rock doesn't win middle. It's only, it's 14 to 15. Ah, that sucks. We'd have actually won playing for the left. Flipped heads, should have flipped tails. Foom, center, rock left would have done it. Maybe that's the better play, since we're technically winning here as is. It's probably the better flip. All right, I know we're just starting back up on Snap again, but Twitch ads are gonna roll because we didn't run a lot of them during the rival sponsored segment. We are going to Foom, Wicked, Mole Man, some gamers when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I also should probably run upstairs and grab some lunch. It's 12:20 and I haven't eaten yet. Really, just little snacks. BRB 1 second while these go. hungry. Hummus for lunch kind of day. Oh man, chat. I just took a look over at the Vibes Market today. And it looks like we're having an immensely bad vibe. Who harshed the vibe this afternoon? Yesterday was Microsoft's fault. Whose fault is it today? Aries has a lot of numbers, Arctic. Yep. I've been having a ton of fun in Sanctum Spice Rack deck. Nice. Do I have space on the board to Wiccan? Not really. I'm just gonna Aries, then we'll like play 5. Hopefully we'll draw a 6 next turn. Nice. There's some chunkers on top. We're dead. We're dead. Zola doesn't matter. Taskmaster gets this too, right? I just don't have a remotely big enough stat line. Apologies, opponent. I clicked the wrong button. I'm on a lemon hummus kick lately. It's very good. What brand is this? This is a Walmart brand. Fresh cravings lemon garlic hummus. I don't think that's Walmart. I forget which one. It came from Walmart. I don't think it's the Walmart brand though. YouTube has started deleting AI slop channels. 16 of the biggest ones got nuked yesterday. They need to start now. There's going to be a fire hose of them, and not too long. YouTube as a platform really rewards putting out lots of low effort content. Easiest way to make the most money on it. Spider Ham, Adam Warlock. Neither infected. Could still be a Galacti deck, I suppose. So we would have got a Galacti animation, right? Oh, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Only the ordering on those two could have been switched. As someone who works at an ad agency and sees what people are actually watching, no way Google actually earned a lot. Yeah, I mean, I assume Google's making a ton of money off of it too. Like, creators making money with low effort slop means Google's making money from that low effort slop too. Bye, friends. The order you drew those cards didn't seem very random. That's my favorite deep cut reference on this channel now, New York. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I think that one's the game, yeah? Oh no! We lose because the thing's gonna kill Ghost Rider. Rip. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright. This is the chat. We're either gonna turn it around or we're gonna switch decks. One of the two. One of the two. The only options. Does Spider Ham give you more power in DC? Yeah, it does. Those cards are textless. All right, just gotta draw a 3-drop here. 2 shots at it. 4 threes. 4 threes, 9 cards, 2 draws. I think I saved Surfer for Ares or Foom. Because Superior Spider-Man is +1 energy anyways. It doesn't require me to fight for a lane early to do it. I'm going to drop Wicked on the right here. So that way we are in a bigger lane to Herald Galactus. Yeah, Cord Nerf was a welcome change for sure. Not committing anything here means their hood stays as well, which is nice. What is Jocasta doing in their deck? That's a weird one. What if I just, like, boom this turn, and then next turn we have either Surfer or Shang-Chi Galactus? I think I'm into it. When you play Shang, do the rings become unsilenced? They do, yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
So they're going to shoe-lao me. I can get rid of the Jocasta first, though. I think it's this. I wish I knew how big the Shao was. Might be losing the right here. All right, no Shao, no problem. All right, we're on the scoreboard. We're on the scoreboard, chat. I told you we were about to turn it around. I told you this was our moment. Some shocking and some not so shocking information. Somewhat shocking. It sounds like the Trump admin has released more of the pedophile files. Not so shocking. It looks like there's major redaction errors in it. And there's access to information that should have probably been redacted, like survivor names. Is this better than the Shang deck you played yesterday? So far it's been real clunky and awkward for us. We've also run a little bit bad. Why are we such a shit show / joke? Well, this one's easy, right? Like, part of the reason why they were having redaction errors is because, Doge cut critical federal staff and access to pieces of software that they would normally use for such things. Adobe Acrobat Pro is too woke. Yep. It's actually not that hard to redact documents safely. I could do it. It doesn't take advanced software. Yeah, but it takes people who know their ass from their elbow. As opposed to sycophants and yes men. For reference, I don't know if it's the case this time, Vitamin Beast, but when they had issues with the redactions the first time around, they directly cited losing access to Adobe software as the reason what they were used to using. And it was done improperly because they weren't familiar with the tools they were handed. It could be that the workers don't want to redact it. That's true. That is a possibility. Will I have enough points here long term that I can wick in here and expect to win the lane? This will put me to 18 and then 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get 12 more, so put it to 30 over here. That sounds good. I just played a match of Snap for the first time in 6 months, and I'm screwed on cards now, aren't I? Looking at this deck, I know like 4 of your cards. Yes, Marvel Snap continued to release new cards while you were gone. Also, I don't know how familiar you were with this channel last time you played Marvel Snap, but just like the last time you likely played Marvel Snap, this channel mostly plays bad and off-meta decks. What is Hulkling? Hulkling is textless. If you're someone coming back to Marvel Snap, I'd recommend you check out my decks guide. It's got almost 60 different decks in it that you could jump back in playing. Something you need to be aware of when coming back to Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap content, that's not even really exclusive to Marvel Snap content, it's all live service game content. Live service game content is incredibly biased in favor of focusing on the new things because most people who consume this type of content are long-term invested players that don't want to see me play with the same deck that's been good for the last 3 years. They know what that deck does. They don't need to see it again. And the same is true when you go. The same is true when you go to watch Marvel Snap content and deck roundups, right? You're going to see a lot of best decks roundups, and they're going to have a lot of cards and stuff in them that are mostly recent cards, and that's going to be not because they're strictly better than the old cards, but because those are the things people are playing and want to click on. When you look at things like untapped data, there's not a lot of data with the older decks, even if they have good stats, because that's just like aren't what people are playing who are running things like the untapped tracker. People who are invested enough in the game to use the untapped tracker are going to be what's it called? Hey yo, thanks to whoever used the into the AM code today. I actually gave the completely wrong number earlier. I said earlier my Into the AM code has generated over 20,000 USD in sales. I got an email from them that I hit a new milestone, and a sale from today put me over 35,000 USD in sales with them over the years. Partnered with them for probably 3 or 4 years at this point. They make most of my wardrobe. We appear to be cooked, gamers. We appear to be cooked. Yeah, we needed a Legion on 6 to have a shot here, I think. They're gonna make a real big zombie Galacte. We're gonna be real sad.
Minions to me.
Actually got close. I used to love High Evo. High Evo was one of the best performing decks right now, and the season pass card for February that comes out in less than a week is going to be a big boost to it. No joke. Or if you're a High Evo enjoyer, you are going to be feasting with the February season pass card. Star-Lord looks real good.
This just in.
Alright, well, Emperor Hulkling has text at least. Let's see if Wicked has text. We're 50% to have a 3-drop next turn. I think I need to play something else, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and tap an ad roll, but this one just ain't it for us. It's a real scuff set there. I think the Wicked deck we played yesterday had 5 3s in it, right? What are the odds? Before we move on, I'd like to do math and calculate how lucky or unlucky we are. So we're drawing from 10 cards, and there's 4 3s. And on turn 3, we're only going to see 4 cards, yeah? Because we see 6 cards total, but 1 is Quicksilver and 1 is Rings. Oh, it's from 11 cards, actually, because Shang adds 1 to our deck. We're 90% to have a 3-drop on 3. Fuck you, variants. I shouldn't have done that math, chat. I'd have been happier not knowing that number. Knowledge is suffering. The ignorant are so blissful. The ignorant are so blissful. All right, have an ad roll. We're gonna play some Sanctum Showdown when we get back. Don't go anywhere. I wanna run my leftover hummus upstairs so it doesn't go bad sitting here on my desk. Never tell me the odds. Yep. What does Quicksilver synergize with? Doesn't he just reduce your odds to draw what you need? So in the deck we were just playing with Quicksilver, Wiccan is your powerful payoff that says if you've spent all your energy every turn, you get +2 max energy. So Wiccan, Quicksilver's a 1-drop that guarantees you play a 1-drop on 1. And there are some Wiccan builds that don't play him, but they have to play like pretty specific curves, right? Where you have like 4 1s. Let's try the Zombie Shao build. This had good stats before they nerfed some of the cards. The only thing that got nerfed in here was Shao proper. This is probably still good. This had good stats in the Sanctum Neo. Forget, thank you for the over 6 years. Welcome back. For people that haven't seen this mode before, this is my absolutely favorite way to play Marvel Snap. It's called Sanctum Showdown. There are points on the locations every single turn, and you tally points based on who's winning those locations at the end of each turn. And the first one to get to 16 points wins. Starting on turn 3, one of the locations is worth 4, and the other 2 are each worth 1. And then if you think you're ahead at that location, you can press the snap button to push it up from 4 to 5, and your opponent can snap to push it up to 6. So the most points you get in one turn is 8 in this game mode. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Bob was gonna jump. Hopefully we're still okay if we don't get dipped on the expansion.
I am Iron Man.
Well, I mean, all things considered. Definitely losing the Nexus this turn. But overall, I think this is good for us. That's close.
I am Iron Man.
Who they dig up this time?
The Iron Man still ending up in the U.S. agent lane is real good for us. Yeah, they needed to put him here. Man, I could win this game this turn, yeah? I could do this, and if they can't... How much am I going to here? This is... Oh, if I snap, though. If I snap, Bob's gonna move. Really sad that Zombie Giant Man and Shulau are both buried in my deck. Man, what an incredibly unlucky set of variants. Not only did we lose every 50-50 to get the expansion, but Zombie Giant Man and Shu Lao are literally the bottom cards of our deck. Incredible. That's such a shit beat. Hey, Pecan, thank you for the absurdly nice amount of months. Appreciate the 69. Hey, Jeff, what other games have you been playing? I got into Once Upon a Galaxy with you, and that game's addictive. My off-stream games lately have been, I'm still pushing buttons in DC Dark Legion, and then Arc Knight, so we've been playing a bunch of on-stream, and we're gonna wrap up with that later today. It's so good. It's just very, very good. Hopefully the zombies go center here. It's a 50-50. Nice. Some of the variants you've had today is why people get tilted playing card games. Gamer, I used to spend weeks of my life and hundreds or sometimes thousands of dollars flying across the country to experience this kind of variance. Having some bad beats happen from the comfort of my basement is really not a big deal. Just kind of is what it is. You ever spend a month testing for a tournament and then fly across the country and then miss your third land drop on turn 3 2 games in a row in the first round? Been there, done that. Losing a couple of Sanctum games to shit variants from the comfort of my basement while I make a pretty all right amount of money doing what I do for a living. Doesn't even really phase. One of the years I was traveling to play competitive Magic the Gathering, I finished second on the competitive tour I was playing on. So pretty good run that year. When it came time to do taxes, I believe it was I made, if I recall correctly, I made around 22,000 USD in tournament winnings that year. And when we figured out my expenses, I spent about $19,000 on cards, supplies, hotels, gas, that type of airfare, that type of stuff. So basically what I want you to take away from this story is I turned a profit, and don't you let anybody else tell you otherwise. Never quite got to the flying level of the magic crime. I took a lot of long car rides to scrub out. Yep. Alright, we should win the sanctum here, assuredly, yes. Oh no, oh no! How am I cooked? Please teach me. We're cooked and I forgot about Bob. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. This is it. This is the time where I definitely win, says local man. It's fucking Nazi chat. Maybe he'll jump to the left for me. To the left, to the left. I believe we're beating Drax plus Kitty even without hydration, Robert, yeah. And now I've got a real big Kitty that can get played wherever we need her. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh no! It's their turn to play Shulo. Unlucky, unlucky. All right, I got one more embarrassing loss to me with this one, champ. We gotta turn it around, okay? Oh, the shop just rolled over. You check that out. The collector's vault is back. It is time to check for the brood. Absolutely. Absolutely. I probably should have snapped here. Yeah, I should have snapped here. Damn it, Electro, we've talked about this. Come on, girl.
Cleared for takeoff.
this is such a colossally bad beat. Should snap them here. I've been real sloppy about my snaps this game. Nope, JK, LOL. Amazing.
Welcome to the vault.
One overpriced brood, please.
Exquisite, fascinating, sensation, fascinating.
Sag. It's a good piece of art. Ah, my gold pass is run out, chat. We're out of currency. Out of currency. What do I have a red dot? Why do I have a red dot? It just does that. Yep. Oh. I did check the vault, yeah. All right, gamers. I'm gonna be honest with you. Variance on snap was very bad today. I kinda just want to chill for the rest of the afternoon and build bases inside of Arknights. I would like to play my factory simulator and get my anime characters some more better gear out of my factory simulator. If you haven't checked out Arknights, we started doing some sponsored stuff for them, but I am playing very not sponsored and have given them some of their money back at this point. It's super fun. We'll be back with more Snap on Monday, is the game plan, but Arknights has just been like dominated most of my thought lately. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you want to continue watching for the Arknights segment, I have put up a dedicated Arknights YouTube channel, Hoaglandia Enfield. I'll go ahead and I'll drop the link to that live stream over there on Hoaglandia Enfield. Oh, sorry for the stereo, Jeff. I'm gonna follow my gaming joy this afternoon. There's the link to the Hoaglandia Enfield channel. Let's compile its shaders up here real quick. I'm gonna turn off the stream on the Jeff Oakland YouTube channel. Twitch is gonna stay live because Twitch we can stream more than one game. Like YouTube's a weird platform. If you are playing Arc Knights Enfield, there are Twitch drops going on for this game. You get some freebies by hanging out in the chat.